Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, right. I forgot to change my. Thank you for that. Anyway, yeah, my name is Roram. A little bit frazzled and behind and out of it at the moment, but doing okay in general. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and give us a shot at doing some. We're back with some Fallout 4. We're just doing a nice, relaxing run. Nothing particularly harsh or dangerous. Well, I mean, it's always dangerous in Fallout 4, but we're just going to go ahead and try and take on some of the bad guys over at. Oh, right, we are overburdened because there's the wedding ring, there's the road goggles. Let's see here. This would be any armors I would want to keep, which I think would just be combat armor helmet. Maybe those helmets. I don't think there's much else here I can do. Yeah. Oh, whoops. No. Take that out. Yeah, be some extra armor for in case.
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Alright, weapons. Anything I would want to hook up my people with. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hook up our people with laser stuff. Just base laser stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take all of this stuff over to Diamond City and try to turn it into 10 millimeter. Yeah. Let's see here. We got... let's see here. I don't remember if you were here. We went ahead and got the deliverer. So we've got our pistol that we want. We got the perk from Piper, which I think you were still here for. I don't remember if you were still here when I got the pistol or not. We've upgraded some of our armor. And I am currently headed into Diamond City to sell off my excess stuff here to turn into ammunition for my various weapons. Yay! Piper perk. We picked up the agility and luck bobbleheads, so those are both 11 base, and I also get a point on each of them from clothing, so they're actually 12s. Yeah, combat armor. Actual real-life combat armor. And I don't... am I remembering to bring... I'm not bringing junk. Okay. Now, looking at my perks here, I'm thinking I might get a level of armorer. Because I don't think there's anything at 18 that I want to get. That's 24. That's 27. 34. 40. 43. 33. 32, 26, so yeah, So we are currently heavily overburdened. So this is going to be the the looter's walk of shame. Yeah, we've got Ada with us, who we've got more or less set up as sort of a murder bot. So that's nice. I'm going to see if I can get some silencers, suppressors, sorry, for my rifle and shotgun. Yeah, I don't have an armor station over there, and I don't know. Nearest armor station is actually in Diamond City, or on the far side of Diamond City.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
Me. You upset me. I'm the reason you're out here. Yep.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Yep. I went to the railroad to and did. I haven't gone back to the railroad to finish the tradecraft, but I started tradecraft and we got through. I just have to bring back the prototype to Carrington. So we'll leave Deacon. So we should all be good here. That's one way to get in there, yes.
Who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
Yeah, I'm the vault dweller from the paper, right.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some cams.
Doc,
We offer a wide variety of men.
patch me up, Doc.
What's feeling off?
Too much radiation.
All right.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
And that's that. Anything?
Ugh. No.
All right.
You just go down to talk to them, and you can then talk after they say
So anyway, Dr. Sun?
go through their whole spiel. You can also then
Hand-tooled pieces.
talk to Deacon, do his quest, and that'll get you in as well.
If you're interested.
Kill the barber. Barbers don't. They're not barbers. They're hairstylists.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
Let's see here. Yeah, go ahead with. Yeah, go ahead and sell all of this. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, let's do that. And take that. And About 900 ammo in that. One more round. It's going, it's going pretty good. Yeah, and I think we got a lot here to take care of. We will. Thank you for the. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. Let me come over here and see if we can get some more cash out of this person.
I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So
Yay!
are you human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. I'll be watching.
Thank you very, very much for that.
Eyes like a. Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
But I had this whole routine I could do. Let's go ahead.
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
Odds and ends. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and keep that. Yeah, we'll go ahead. All of this is. Yeah, a lot of this is this. Oh, Morgan spacesuit I need to keep around. What are my current glasses? Yeah, we'll come back to that. I may end up keeping that. What ammo do you have? Okay, you've got some 10mm. That's good. The other one we're going to want is that. We'll see if we can afford all of that or not. Okay, we can't quite afford all of that unless we've got okay, some bubble gum, some dog food. We're not going to be able to afford all of it. We can try and get as much of it down as possible. Melon. Oh, to have enough charisma for all of this. Alright, we don't need that. Okay, that looks good. Oh, yeah, all of this can be sold. Yeah, I think we can actually afford to do that. Alright, now let's come to the armor bench here and craft up my stuff. So
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
it changes to C armor, left arm. C
Don't be caught
armor,
dead.
right
Protection
leg.
from Commonwealth weaponry.
Armor, left leg. There we go. Alright, so let's look at what we need to do to the chest. Okay, we need armor too. So, okay, now there's really no... I can't get to shadowed combat armor yet.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Adhesive, cloth, and leather. So let's go ahead and tag for search. And come back over.
Well, I suppose we can do business.
Yay! Oh, cool.
Let's see what you have.
A bit of everything.
All right, let's look at your. Let's sort by value. We'll start at the bottom and work our way up. See how much we can. Add some cloth. It's got some stuff. Duct tape. Sealed wonder glue. Alright, let's do with that.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Oh, we need more leather.
Long arms, ammunition.
Alright, let's go get some leather from back at base.
Read all about it. Institute.
Leather, adhesive, and cloth. The OG Fire Nation? Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Curse you, stream element! Sorry for the, Nice.
You came from across the cows? Long hike.
There we go. I will have to check it out and see if I can budget it in or not. Alright. Right. So first things first. The jumpsuit. There we go. We'll do all of that. Alright. So let's go grab everything that fits into there, into that particular I was going to grab all of the materials I need. There we go. There's some sealed wonder glue and some pillows, some more leather, the flag, the wonder glue, and the Yaogwai hides. Alright, let's go upgrade this armor to something a little bit more useful. You found me on Google? Why am I on Google? I shouldn't be that famous.
Defending Diamond City is nothing. Me, my boys, the wall.
Nice.
and
Very much appreciated. Oh, okay. I wonder what I turned up as. I never really thought about it before. I figured if anything would turn up would be my World of Warcraft character. I used to play Holy Paladin on World of Warcraft that I use this name on.
Word is, something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
Uh-huh.
Need some custom hardware?
All right.
We've got a free workbench for
All
all
right.
your modifications. Scopes.
Okay, so we will pocket
Barrels.
and pocket and
Diamond
Pocket.
City surplus. Everything you need.
and pocket and pocket.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
Now, what do we
High
need
quality
for this?
protection
We
for
need...
sale.
Oh, we also need steel for that.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Yay!
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
Yeah, I think... I'm trying to remember. Were you one of the ones that first came in with a second class elitist? When my stream was running so far behind, I was like having conversation with 5 minutes down the line. Oh, man. Oh, right. We can sell off all of this ammo that I'm not going to use while we're at it, because those are really the only ammos I'm going to use. Along with that. Yeah, we don't really need any of that. Yeah, I just can't admit it. Right. I was looking for metal, steel specifically. There's some steel. There's some steel. So it has some oil in it. That's no. That's got some steel. Some more steel. Some more steel. That's an awful lot for that, but alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our armor as much as we can. Left arm.
We buy and sell everything.
There's a
To
level
everyone,
up.
Except synths. No synths allowed here.
Right arm. So we just have our legs to work on, which require...
For sale.
So I need 3 more
pieces.
steel.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Dogmeat has actually showed up in Fallout 1. You could get him from... where do you find dog meat? Because you could have dog meat
No
and
sudden moves.
the mercenary and the follower, and then the old veteran. I'm trying to remember, was that all? Was that the only 4 companions you could have? But yeah, Dogmeat's been around forever. Yeah, McCready's from Fallout 3.
Not saying anything? Seems like something.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
Can I call it junk? Alright, do we have... We can do a desk fan. One of those. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
Hey there.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history lesson.
There we go. Standard. Now, it may not be much extra defense, but every little bit counts.
You again.
Do I have a Nuka-Cola on me? I have a Nuka-Cola.
Skull in the league can withstand a swatter. So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Sheffield,
Nuka-Cola.
here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Also didn't show up in Brotherhood of Steel or Tactics.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
We buy and sell everything.
Hey, Sheffield.
To everyone, except
What do you think about
no
coming to
sense
work for
allowed
me?
here.
Really? You mean it?
Yes.
That's right.
Okay, I'll do it.
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom trail, right? That's good. Go. Freedom.
Go freedom.
The paper? Damn sons. Hiding among us.
Got too much dirt in that hair?
All right. Oh, that sucks. Oh, right. I have level 18 to work on. There wasn't anything else I could do, so... I think I'm going to work on sneak now. Give your settlers mini nukes. Oh. I'm going to have to remember that one of these times. I usually don't let my settlers get anywhere, or companions get anywhere near explosives. But one of these days I need to just load everybody up with fat men and mini nukes. Alright. Let's go in here. There we do that. These are all good. Right. Load. Hub flower, radiated. Oh wow, we finally got a Med-X. That's good. Psycho. I don't remember what. I got some ribs. We'll go ahead and put all of the magazines in here. Let's see here. Schematics, covert ops, wasteland, not the Vault Tech, wasteland survival guide. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put in the that looks good. Oops. Oh, actually, odds and ends we can go ahead and right, stinging barbs and Vault Tech lunch boxes can go into there. There we go. Looks good.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Yes, I do. Bloatfly, soft shell, death claw, extra red stag, lots of mud chops. Red
I gave
scorpion.
up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Do I want to do roast or do I want? We'll go with ribs. All right. Do that. There we go. So let me go ahead and do it this way. Not what I wanted. Since I actually have a settler here, I'm going to actually put some defenses down. Right. So we can back up here and we can plant let's do razor green. And potatoes. Right, where the heck did he go? Oh, there he is. Let's get you on the razor green. And since you're going to be our only one here for a bit, you'll be fine. With just the one water. Okay. So we have food, water, and defense here, right? And he's got a place to stay. So I think we're good here. Alright. Let's go ahead and quick save. Let's see what we can, if we can upgrade Ada at all. Don't have any, Okay, we can't upgrade that yet. There we go. Well, something's going on up here. Let's go investigate.
You're going to regret this. Safety's off.
Head down! We got action!
Made it. This time.
There we go.
Let's get this done. Not much effort after all. Take them down.
Alright, where... So that was a good murder, death, kill. Around there. We murdered, we deathed, we killed. It's all good, right? So the caravan guards are going that way, so that's probably where... Cricket is. There we go. I think settings, gameplay. Oh, is this still on normal? That should be on hard. Hey, Cricket.
Cricket.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Yeah, I thought I'd already upped that.
And there they are. Did your heart skip?
Oh, I died and then I didn't reset it again. That's what happened. Right, let's go ahead and sell all of that, all of those. This is a relaxing jaunt for me today. let's go ahead and get... Yep. We just want ammo right now. Oh, right, we don't... I'm so used to playing on survival difficulty, I forget I can fast travel. You just are upset at Butch from Fallout 3. Of course I jump into a radiation storm. There we go. Alright, do we have... There's Ada, good. Alright. Do this. Did I spend my skill level yet? No, I haven't. Right, 27. Yeah, nothing. I mean, I could start doing this to get some action points back, but I think I'm going to go with... We're going to actually get some sneak.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened. They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traitors a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
No, really. I have enough. Take it.
Jesus, they're running out of time.
What about you?
Just leave me. My wife and kid are all that matters, you hear me? Tell me you'll do this. Does this mean you'll do it?
All right, I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express. But I shut it down so those bastards couldn't follow me. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And hurry. God knows how much time they have left.
I think this is the first time I've ever done this without a high charisma to get past that check. There we go. Ada? I have not gotten roadblock yet for you to be able to block me like this. There we go. There we go.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Nice. I've lost track of how many runs I've done of Fallout 4.
Hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your
Yay!
own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous business Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Top Grill.
You can't have
Coming
5
up
stars.
in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
So, Harvey bagged another sucker to help his family. Can't believe that gag still works. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. His name's Gage, Porter Gage, and the truth is, you've been set up. This ain't no rescue mission. It's a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
This is why I brought Death Robot.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet. And he's off. Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims.
Yo, psst.
How may I be of service?
Over there.
I'll take care of it. If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Oops. Yeah, you don't have everything on you I want.
Take a look.
Certainly.
What the hell? I see Pat Robin go faster than this, Vic.
Time to end this.
There we go. .308. Yeah, again, nothing I'm really interested in. 308 fusion cell.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
There we go. Go and loot the dead things. Won't worry about much of anything else. Good. Yeah, you never know when. All right.
Ooh, our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for him.
Yep. think that's the one I almost always miss. There we go.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
No, it doesn't. Especially not this section. This section I usually have no issue with. Right. Let's see your bottle caps. Sure. Whoa. Scatter. Extra 10mm. Let's get as much of this XP out of this as we can. We have right. That's good. There's a box right there. Which I think we're pretty okay on. It's a master lock. Yeah, we can loot most of this later.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Oh. Advanced, we can't pick that.
The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
Alright. Take the grenades from there.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Something. There we go. Tension trigger. Yeah, we'll come back for that later.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
No, I'm quite happy making sure that you are tortured appropriately.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
All of these, if I remember correctly, yeah, those two are the bad one. This one continues on. Alright. Let's... Radix. Gonna end up rat-a-waying
Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Where is... Ah, there's the key.
Someone thinks he's a real tough
Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and do rat-away.
guy, but the gauntlet ain't through with him yet.
Alright, let's go ahead and do another rat-away. There we go. And that'll do for right now. There's the access tunnels. And we're continuing through. Yay! Well, welcome back. True enough, I should probably quick save. Oh, this. Right. This I want to... This I definitely want to do. Which of these look like... Okay, let's go with beds. Okay, so that draws bands. Mini is a possibility. Okay, so mini is another one that we can mark off the list. Bags can't be cult. Nothing. Okay. So... Treasure reset. Excellent. Okay, loot. Okay.
Yes.
There we go. Oh. Oh, this is this one. Right.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
No, you won't. There we go.
Aw, what? Call me crazy, but I think our Vic's got something against fun.
No, I'm pro fun all the way. Just what you call fun and what is fun are two entirely different things. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab that. Now this is this is the maze.
Outsmarted by a monkey. Not our victim's best moment, but unfortunately not his last.
No, no. I like making it nice and slow so you can suffer. I always miss that one too. Yeah, I think we're good here. I don't think I can...
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
No, it doesn't. I've survived this many times before. Sneaky ninja time. It's sneaky ninja time.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Am I?
Time for things to get dangerous. See if he survives what's next.
No, I can definitely survive what's next. Because this is just mines on the ground. Alright, so I missed one. Were there more mines on the back side here? No. Oh, that's going to blow up now. Okay. Fair enough. Dang it! Okay, that one did actually do it. Let's see here. Pardon me for a second while I... Oh, right, I haven't done my stretch yet. Probably a good idea at that point. Right. This was the Rad-X wear off. So we don't have that to worry about. Alright. There we go. Trigger that one to open this since I can't lockpick it. So I can get the meat off of them. That's just another 10 auto pistol. That's fine.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
It'd be much easier to defeat you when you're old and gray. Yeah, none of that's really exciting. Come on, Ada. Hey, maybe this time I won't miss this, Yay! There we go. Oh, right, because it was a game reload. All of those mines are gone now. That's kind of annoying. Oh well.
This thing takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
You're going to get sick.
There we go.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if he survives what's next.
All of these, yeah, all of these mines are gone now. There's the one over here I missed, which caused that to explode, and I got all of that done, and I got most of that done, and then I got myself blowed up over here. Unfortunately, I can't unlock pick this. But I can.
This thing takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Anybody? There we go.
Get in there, sucker! Hope he doesn't forget to feed the mirelurks.
Get him, sir! Turn them down. Take them down.
There we go. We got all that done. I should probably save again. About to level up again. That'll be nice.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Sneaky ninja time. It's sneaky ninja time. Grab the key. I think that's all of the grenades that go down the slope. Let's go ahead and get another level of sneak out of this.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Alright. Now this one, I think I need to go...
Someone thinks he's clever. Time for a reality check. Let's see if our Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills him.
That's a different story.
Security's too tight.
Let's go ahead and get some cooked soft shell, baked bloat fly, and some iguana on a stick. Let's see here. So we did that. So we need the... more iguana on a stick and some mole rat chunks.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Yeah, again, we will wait for later. Alright, and Nuka maintenance shed. Uh-oh. Yay! So, come on, let's get this show on the road. Oh, right. This is gonna be annoying. We'll do an iguana on a stick. Do another iguana on a stick.
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
There we go. Let's kill some of these. Yeah, I think we're good here. We can probably get some stuff in there, but I'll go ahead and wait for a second.
Jesus, Monitoring who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Picking up something.
Fine.
Powering weapon.
Do a death claw steak.
We may have some trouble.
You don't even stand a chance. What's wrong?
What the hell?
What the hell? You're out there somewhere.
Somewhere under your footsies.
Damn big shot me!
God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Yo, psst.
Yes.
Pack auto rifle. It's another pack auto rifle. Did that on 7. Why are you on? There we go.
This Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
No, you're gonna die of lead poisoning. Yeah, we'll clean out the...
Find anything useful?
Some ammo over here. Other than that, nah, not really.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic!
I can't undo that one. Alright. Alright, so we've made it into cola cars. Yay!
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to cola cars. The main event's about to begin.
Mm-hmm.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? Ah, there's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stalker, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far. Think again. All right, Gage, let him through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute, 37 seconds.
All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall.
Yes.
I'll make it quick.
Well, there certainly isn't much left of
Time's
what-
wasting here. Hey, I know you're still in there.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
Oh, yeah? And what's in it for you?
This ain't just about what's in it for me. Both of us reap the rewards if you pull this off.
Thank you for following their, poopy. Alright, I'm listening.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of guy. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lock.
Was it a little red gun called the Thirst Zapper?
You got it.
I already grabbed that. I'm armed and ready to go.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you'd be so excited to find out a squirt gun is... Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just...
Well, I've always wanted one of these. Would have made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. You're a lucky day. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, it'll kill his defense.
Mm-hmm. Consider it done.
That's what I like.
Sure.
All right.
Right.
Right, let's see about getting... I don't have any plasma, unfortunately. Full caps. This more 10mm is good. I'm not going to worry about the minigun. The jet might be nice. Razor grain, yeah, we'll grab that. That. Couple, not so much. Alright. Okay, we're going to queue you on 1. Ada? Ada? Ada's being less than helpful.
Hey.
Yes, sir?
Over here.
I'll get it done.
There we go.
Move here.
I'll take care of it.
All right! Disciples, are you ready for blood?
Here.
No problem.
And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Take a look.
Certainly.
And the slaughter has begun.
What's happening? What is
Go
it?
check that out.
What the hell? Was that a water gun?
Think you can beat me?
Engaging.
Alright, he's doing physical damage, so we'll do Yaguai Ribs and Med-X. And a Noodle Cup.
I trust that won't end up.
Actually, let's do Psycho and Jet.
You're still going down. You pay for that.
Oh, a little water goes a long way.
Alright, Guana on a stick, food paste, death claw, crispy, another jet. Oops.
Nice try, asshole.
Overboss just bought himself more time.
Cage, if you're behind this.
Someone's mechanic ain't got long to live. got ourselves a new overboss.
This
Hey.
guy?
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Okay, you can carry that.
You better know what the hell
Alright, let's do...
you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. He survived the gauntlet. He was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Coulter. He's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Excellent.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
There we go.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
So you really wanted the overboss dead?
Dead. Out of the way. What's the difference? Either way, good riddance.
Yay!
The plan was a success.
That guy was nothing. I've had tougher challenges.
Bullshit. Without me, I'd be scraping your guts off the floor. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
First you lure me in here, and now you want me to run the place?
Something like that. Let me explain. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other.
Of course.
Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Why me? I'm sure you're better suited for the job.
We'll get into that later. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizz-Top Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
All right. There, we got taken for a ride. Now, anytime we need to, we can go back through and fix everything up.
Let's keep the conversating between us, okay? Meet me in the Overboss quarters.
Fusion cells are good. Yeah, right, we're going to meet at the Overbosses. We'll go ahead and loot all of this after we get other things handled. Now, I don't have the limit on the using power armor, so I'll probably pick up the quantum armor and get all.
Do I need to repeat myself? Were you sleeping or were you not?
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Caught one of the traders.
You a sheep or a wolf?
What do you expect us to do? We expect you to show a little appreciation.
We make sure
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild.
Hey,
Should be easy
just
pickings.
wanted to say,
If there's anything.
no hard feelings.
How good is this
All right.
source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way.
You were in on this?
Yeah, pretty much. But it's not what you think.
Shay,
I mean, it's
you'll be the first to know.
just I didn't really have any choice in the matter.
It's okay. I get it.
Thank God. If it's any consolation, I'm glad you made it. I don't have any family. Living family. I lost them when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traders are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd be a goner. Well, better get back to it.
Seems like every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
As I remember... it'll be easier to spot in the dark. Actually, can I talk? Is Kayla still out here? Or did she go inside? She went inside. Okay.
Guess things are going well.
Welcome back. All right. Oh.
As long as you keep your eyes on the merchandise and off of me, I'm happy to do business.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All right. Yeah. A lot of this we can... actually, let's keep the thirst sapper. We need the road leathers. I'm going to use 44s, 5.56, 5mm, flamer, mini nukes. Here we go. Some nice. About 500, I think. That looks good to me. Oh, actually, right, that is that, which is actually a fairly decent weapon, but not what I'm looking for, so that's okay. Oh, actually,
Found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road.
I didn't check.
See what you got.
Do you have any legendary? Okay, you don't have any legendary armor.
Hey there, boss.
Hey there.
Wow, wow, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your...
Nothing like that. I'm just having a look around.
Oh, yeah? Well, let me tell you what you're gonna see. You'll see a lot of hard-working people forced to peddle stolen goods to the travelers who come from all... We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty... But I guess it doesn't really matter.
Uh-huh. Hey, it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should... Now, if you...
Sure. Let's see what you got.
All right.
All right, let's see here. Do you have... what are you? Oh, triple barrel. Splatter can. Increase damage after each consecutive shot, and that costs way more than I can afford. I'm going to go ahead and drop that into there anyway. Yeah, I think we're good. We can get loot later. Not going to get all the special weapons. I may pick up a splatter cannon. I'm not sure right now. Yeah, not the throat slicer. I'm not built for melee. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Let's see here.
Hope I don't have to head back out there anytime soon.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow him? How does that work? He ain't even a raider.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Misha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Maybe you should ask.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
Oh, right.
Some of that new Comex stuff that Maddox cooked up. It'll set you right.
Well, no. You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Brain either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll talk to Sierra after a bit. Go ahead and take Fist Top Mountain. Wait. Found Fist Top Mountain.
Watch yourself, boss. Because we sure will be.
I'm going to assume he's upstairs.
Hey, wait there.
Welcome home, boss.
Yeah.
Yours now. Hope you like the look. Coulter has peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control.
Yep. Going after the armor for sure.
I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole.
Mm-hmm.
And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done, make real progress.
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in, take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
I hear you.
Yep.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over now.
Oh, boy.
Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over.
Probably not from the Nuka River,
Gangs got
no.
restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure hope so.
Yeah.
Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
No, I haven't. I haven't taken them.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I wouldn't count. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. You just need to show them you're the
right.
I'll be here.
For right now, we'll just dump everything in there we don't need.
Gage, you need something, boss?
Nothing else for now.
All right. You know where to find me.
So let's go ahead down.
Heads, come on.
Certainly.
I'm enjoying myself, out in the combat zone.
There we go. Now I just need to figure out who I'm going to side with. I'm probably going to...
Come on, girl. You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
The new OB, huh? I reckon you're here to talk to Nisha. She's in charge.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Hey there.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Last I checked, I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet, you killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the overboss, but that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this... alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
Rules just hold us back. We should be free to do what we want.
That's what I was trying to tell Coulter all along. Maybe if he listened, he'd still be around. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
How many lives has this gauntlet claimed?
Who's counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things get ripe in there. They don't always make it out alive, of course. The gauntlet never sleeps.
You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk.
Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. And never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on that? You see, the disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I'll think about it.
Of course. Just remember to think about it like this. How much do you value your life? Then, when you realize just how much, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Right. Talk with her.
Across any Hebologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp.
Oh, the Hebologist camp? It's actually vaguely useful to know where that is. I can go talk.
Pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. Would have been a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
Come on, you clever little Cappy. Show yourself. Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
It's impressive.
Yeah, I guess it is pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can just imagine the children, smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka...
You run a Nuka-Cola museum?
Absolutely. I've spent years collecting all the Nuka-Cola merchandise I could find. It's all on display at my home in a settlement called Girdershade. I give tours to anyone who stops by. And I can promise you this. You won't find another collection like mine in the Capital Wasteland, the Commonwealth, or any place else. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've got to get back to my search.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kind of need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
I'm a fellow Nuka-Cola fan, so you can definitely trust me.
Wow, really? That's great. In fact, that gives me an idea. I've read all kinds of things about the park, and I'd love to tell someone about it. How about I give you a little tour of Nuka Town here, and when it's over, I'll share my secret. What do you say?
Sounds like a great idea.
Okay, then let's get started. Right this way, if you please.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Fizz Top Mountain here provides a commanding view of Nuka Town, USA, and the other areas of the park. Some of the finest and most expensive dining in the park was found at Fizz Top Grill, which you can see up on the mountain slope.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Come on. Walk faster.
all of the attractions at Nuka World were rides. The Nuka-cade here boasted dozens of exciting games of skill for the whole family to enjoy. Winning the games meant earning tickets you could spend to get all kinds of awesome Nuka-Cola merchandise. If I'd been around back then, I'd probably have spent a whole week in here trying to win all the prizes.
Yep, you probably would have. And probably ended up with diabetes.
Those seeking a more refined experience could sit down to a sumptuous meal at the Parlor Dinner Theater, home to the renowned Nuka World players.
The Parlor wasn't just a dinner theater. It also hosted one of the park's most sought-after events, the Bottle and Cappy Show. The show was so popular, tickets would sell out months in advance.
Uh-huh. Walk faster.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping here.
With its brightly colored design and delicious burgers and fries, it's no surprise Cappy's Cafe was hugely popular with kids. The cafe was best known for its super spicy Nuka Blast Burger, which was so hot, it was nicknamed the A-Bomb on a Bun. On the park's busiest days, the line to get into the cafe was said to stretch all the way to Fizz Top Mountain.
Uh-huh. I think this is the end of the tour.
Past the market is Nuka World's front gate, which led to this entrance plaza. It was widely believed that the park's average daily attendance numbered in the tens of thousands. Of course, the Nuka-Cola Corporation never released official figures, but from everything I've read, I think that's a low estimate. You might have seen the robot dressed like a big red Nuka-Cola bottle. That's Nira, the park's informational attendant. She might be the only one in the park who's as enthusiastic about Nuka-Cola as I am. And that concludes the tour. Pretty good, huh?
Very informative.
That was very informative. Thank you.
It was my pleasure, especially since none of the gangs wanted to hear any of that. Believe me, I tried. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with the stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly. Wow. Not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore.
Yep.
So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
I'll help you.
Sure, why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues, and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
There we go. Yeah, it's going to cost us a point of perception, but that's fine.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Welcome to the nest, boss.
Actually, let me go check something quick, like... Because if I can save myself 20,000 caps, I'm going to save myself 20,000 caps. Right. That shall be... That's the dock.
Traders here are no better than slaves.
There we go. There's Maddox.
Well, well. It's the highest and mightiest himself. How can I...
I'll take a look, sure.
You got it, boss.
Do you have... Okay, you've got mentats. We don't have any... Okay, we don't have any... buff out. Okay, no, we can't do that. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see here. Do you have...
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
Right.
I'm still trying to figure out if I even want this gig.
That's understandable, but whether you want it or not, the job is yours. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. And when it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll keep it in mind.
It's your call, boss. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post.
Yay.
I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. Got some medical
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Here's what I've got.
There we go. Do you have... Okay, you don't have that. Mentats.
3 rival gangs in one place? And they're not killing each other? Never seen anything like it.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see Coulter go down.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep. So, figure it must be a...
I didn't choose this. I was just trying not to get killed by a maniac in power armor.
I guess any one of us would have done the same thing. Well...
I'll take a look, sure.
Right away, boss.
Alright. Okay, do you have... You do not have whiskey. You do have Psycho, though, and a buff out. Okay, so that'll help. Case of emergency, and no while we're at it, we can go ahead and sell some extra stuff we don't really need. Alright.
Came a long way to see this place.
You've got weapons. Do you have whiskey?
So, you're the new boss. Coulter. Whatever his faults, a lot of people come along. It's the kind of opportunity.
Wouldn't be much of a market if we didn't have customers.
Exactly. Customers means cabs, and cabs mean there's one other thing you should probably know. When I'm out on the road, I keep an ear to the ground. I hear.
Sounds good to me.
Will do. Since you're here.
Let's see what you have.
Wine again, not. Alright, let's see if we can find a whiskey on one of these tables. Probably not.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
General goods here. Come on over and pick up what you need. If you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
Alright. Oh, I should also talk to Nera while I'm here. Get started on that quest. So I don't end up messing it up. It's a load screen that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Someone started loading it not knowing what it was, and now they'll go on loading it forever just because. Sorry. Sometimes these load screens get a little bit long and I have to do something to break up the silence. Hello, Nera.
Well, hello there, young fella. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka error...
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? Because I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe I should solve my little problem permanently.
System restored. Oops. Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
Tell me more about this tampering incident.
Internal systems monitoring recorded an unauthorized shutdown and reboot. When functionality was restored, several behavioral parameters had been altered. My audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape recording per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World. Be sure if you have any questions about Nuka, and remember, any...
No questions for now?
That gets us started on precious metal.
Error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day!
Oh, right. Pie! That is radioactive. Okay. I could never remember. Oh, it's the one that's in the shop that gets Now we'll need whiskey and hub leaf. Hub flower? Hub flowers. Let's see here. This is... These guys... No. These guys drink wine, not whiskey. No. Here. Yeah, these don't have any of that. This all leads back to here, right? No whiskey there. Let's see. You didn't have any...
I'm not certain what caused this mess, but perhaps it's best that we weren't here to find out.
It would lower my intelligence, but it wouldn't... I'm looking to make... some grape mentats. Vodka, wine, bourbon.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. Alright, let's check in here. .38 rounds. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check in here.
Sweet.
I
Chained
need
up on the other side.
Advance. Patient cells. Useless. Alright, let's backtrack in here, see if we can find... Actually, it's been a while since I saved.
Heads up.
How may I be?
What was that? Troubleshooter's laser musket.
Give service.
That actually would be useful during the Automatron DLC. Alright, let's head through here. Oh, this is this place, not... Let's see here. Craig's plan.
Can you see them, sir?
Now, so I remember it is possible to jump up here. There we go. I don't think... There wouldn't have been anything around here. Really, it wouldn't let me jump again. Oh well. I'll dart back over this way. Oh, right, because that grenade went... Whole bunch of explosions in the background. And I believe there was a stash over... Oh, no, that wasn't a stash. There's a carrot. Rats. And this is back to the Nuka station. Alright. That's advanced. Zip through this. Oh, wait. Did I miss? Alright, up we go. There's the shed and out and around. Yep, still have 50% health. I'm not going to be fighting anything for a while here, so... Yeah, I can go ahead and do a quick snack. There we go. Zip, 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 zip. Yeah, I need to find whiskey. There might be some... Actually, there's probably some in the parlor theater. I mean, they're usually more into wine, but they might have some whiskey there. Okay. Can't really see up there. Actually... Come on. Up, 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 up.
This is a fascinating study of anatomical remains. Marvelous splatter patterns. Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Yes, I used that can to get up here. Okay. Yeah, we'll go and grab the minigun. You didn't have any... No, you didn't have anything else I could use. Oh, I can check in the cafe as well for that. I should have checked that before I came in here looking. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, it is after 2. Okay. Let's...
Huh. So you're the new overboss.
Now, wasn't there Star Core out here, or am I thinking of outside of a different gate? So what'd you have to say?
Hey. Don't mind me, boss. Just keeping an eye on things.
Things will get better. One day.
Let's check the parlor first. We'll talk with them. Play it kind of mercenary.
Over, boss. Making trouble? Good. You can head on in, over, boss.
Mm-hmm.
All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that pit boy on his arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or ice the vault dweller.
You can go.
Let's see here.
You looking for the boss? That'd be Max. You looking for the boss? That'd be Max.
I thought there'd be bottles around here. Pork and beans. I think I'm going to end up going into the cafe and buying it.
Our new boss. You're going to want to talk to Mags.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car.
Yep.
I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Bored? Kind of like this conversation, now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to Mags that way.
It's all right, William. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Yep.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only game you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. Though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make
Yay.
yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs, and we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting...
Act like a rabid animal. Ought to be
I don't think she is a vendor, but I can talk to her.
Hey, Lizzie.
I always thought the parlor was a bit garish, but Mags and William have taken a shine to it, and two trump one, I guess. Walking around this place at night, even without the bodies, it's hard to believe they ever let children in here.
Wine bottles.
The past yields such interesting finds.
Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here, stretch. I'm almost out of water, so I'll go ahead and grab some water while I'm up, and I will be right back. And we'll go ahead and see about... I think we'll see if we can clear Nuka World. Not Nuka... the Galactic Zone. I'll be right back.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest. If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
Alrighty, I am back.
All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. They sure as hell were born for it.
Yeah, alright. I am back and ready to rock and roll off into the Nuka Cafe. The Cappy's Cafe? Yeah.
William normally had me frisk visitors. It's special.
Alright, let's hop into here. Take a sip of this water. Excellent.
Sweep that patch again.
Please, just leave me alone.
Work hard,
That's
play
okay.
hard. That's the Raider way. So, what are you drinking?
I'll take a look, sure.
You bet.
Do you have whiskey? Yes, you do. How many mentats do I have? I have 3, so we'll take 3 whiskey. Alright. You don't have any fats.
Sure. Got that tough guy.
Just having a little fun, right? Keeping the kid on his toes.
There's a Nuka side recipe.
my bar and my rules.
Over, boss? Making trouble?
Alright, so now we need to find some hub flowers. Now, hub flowers should be growing around here somewhere. There's fever blossom and hub flowers all over the place around here. This is no. There's cleansed. Not quite ready for you yet, cleansed. I thought there were... there's a hub flower. I thought there was more hub flower around here than this. Wait, is that fever blossom? No. Fever blossom is more yeah, more iridescent blue than anything else. I think we're coming up on some ants up here. It's not a flower I can pick. Nope. Just a whole bunch of nothing. Except right there. There we go. Kitty Kingdom. And all right, let's go.
Misha really only has one rule around here. don't get caught. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Oh, if only that line were new to me.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Alright, we'll go inside the fist top. Pick up some more of the cola in here, then head up to the cool. There we go. There's some nice Nuka-Cola. Just a victory. 50 caliber. Squirt these on a stick. And up we go. There we go. And the chem station should be back here. There. Drugs. Okay, so I did remember correctly. There's a great mentat. And Psycho Buff. There we go. Radaway, Impact, purified water, blood packs.
Hey, it's your main man Red Eye here, sending out some major congratulations for a brand new overboss. That's right, if you haven't heard, Coulter is toast. He's worm food. Not only did someone survive the gauntlet, but he took on Coulter and won. I already hear people talking about some secret agreement between Gage and the gangs, saying whoever took down Coulter would take his place. You believe that? I didn't vote for this guy. How come he gets to be overboss? I mean, hell, if I'd known they were looking for somebody, I would have thrown my name into that hat. You know what I'm saying? Well, whatever. I can't wait to see what our new leader has planned. At least, can't be any worse than Coulter, right?
Right. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and toss all of this stuff into oh, actually we should do Galaxy Zone last, right? Or no? Yeah, we'll go ahead and toss all of that in there. Actually, that is 2 agility as opposed to 1 strengthenage. And it gives us that. So we'll go ahead and for right now, we'll do that.
You need something, boss?
Nope, I'm good. Alright, Ada, let's head on out of here. We'll go talk to Mason. There is a speech check I want to pass up here. which is why I did the
That last one died too fast.
because if I can get the problem solver for free, I will take the problem solver for free. There we go. There we go.
Ain't no one sat up.
So this is... and next level...
About Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Gotta chase if you want to catch. You said we ain't allowed to kill any of them, so...
Tell me, did you have to wait in a long line to see me?
No. I walked right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. You need help finding your place here?
No? No. I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can.
Alright. Here we go.
Hey there.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
I'll send you my resume and references.
The fuck's a resume? Whatever, don't matter. Name's Mason, the Pax Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Your people aren't gonna cause me any problems, are they?
The pack does what I tell them. You don't get in my way, they won't get in yours.
The pack? Oh, fitting. You smell like animals.
Ah, never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss?
Me? Overboss? Nah. Seems to be a short-lived position.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
Been wondering that ourselves. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So what's the real story?
Ain't nothing I ain't already told.
I trust we're done with the history lesson.
Yeah, boss. Just trying to fill you. Look, let's cut to the chase. I hear you've been talking to...
Right. Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Oh there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? We've got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the pack to deal with. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Oh. You didn't give me, you didn't give me what I wanted. Dang it. Oh well.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Alright, let me go check what the... Not a lot. I finished doing the talking to them all. I got through the conversations okay, but I didn't end up getting the free gun from Coulter, or from Mason. Nah. I used the grape mentats, and that didn't get me up there, so... Blue Man Group. Alright.
Everyone runs out of ammo sooner or later.
That was a knife, right? You had the...
Aaron.
Buying or browsing?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it.
Alright, let's check these... Yeah, it's down to 14,000. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it needs a lot more work than we've got going on at the moment. Alright. That's not going to help me any.
Here to stock up or just making the rounds?
I'll take a look, sure.
Sure?
Right, let's go ahead and... do like that. Gumdrops, melons. Use that or that. Good enough.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
Alright.
Wasteland's a dangerous place.
There we go. You, after all, have the power of the reload button. There we go. Come on, load, load, load. I swear, it's like the load screen that never ends. I feel like Curie in both forms. Although you have to admit, the human Curie makes the cutest little silver shroud. Yeah. Yeah, especially at the end of the month after. Seems the farther away I get from my monthly defrag and scan disk defrag, the worse it gets. Actually, this is the last Saturday of the month tomorrow, so I'll probably be doing it then. Alright, we'll
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Alright.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're...
There we go. Go ahead and grab this.
The overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign.
Yes, it is.
Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopath. Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections, parts, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section you secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good.
Yes.
Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
I thought the whole point of having minions was to get them to do the dirty work.
Yeah. Give it time. You still got to prove to them you're worth following, remember? So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together. So I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You've got a deal.
You're the overboss.
Remind you of brighter days, sir?
Boss.
All right. Go with that.
All these suckers trying to make it on their own. Well, makes for easy pickings, I guess.
All right. Who do we want to take first? I'm thinking... Let's do Kitty Kingdom first. Ada has Coulter's power armor.
Well now, friends, it seems we have another uninvited guest to the park. Up, performers! It's time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house?
You and me.
Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Feels great to us. Why, we've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated.
I'm gonna piss on your floor.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Really bad move.
Alright, let's... Rat X, Rat Away.
Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic. You're looking a little green. Feeling nauseous, little raider?
Oh, jeez! That was brief. Well, mostly because I was so heavily irradiated, but yeah, details. Kitty Kingdom is going to be difficult. Should probably just go on ahead and just VATS all of this down.
Sometimes, works in your favor if the sheep see you coming. Let them sweat, get nervous. They make mistakes.
He'll eventually make it down here. Alright. I thought I had saved right outside of Kitty Kingdom. Apparently not. Oh well. Oh, probably a good idea to deal with the radiation. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do, up there, the factory, the bottling plant ride. We can get the, was it T-51? Nuka-Cola armor. There we go. Might as well pick up the waypoint there. Now we have the... No, we don't need that marked anymore. Precious metals. Which actually doesn't have a marker on it, but... Yay!
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and go in through here. Death Stranding is the Kojima game that came out first on PS4 and then came over to PC this last year.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
You hear something?
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
Wow! That was brief.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
There we go.
Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
Mm-hmm.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
Well, that was fun.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola
I'm not going to say what that looked like it.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Brad Burton, was a budding chemist. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his... to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044... finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
Thanks, boss.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
I don't see anything.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
Let's finish this.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
Let's... I want it...
Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful at...
Alright. I don't have any Med-X left. Noodle cup, mutt chops, and
Nuka-Cola was born. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042. It quickly when our founder, John Caleb Brad Burton, to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% the recommended daily value of sugar and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Brad Burton, was a...
let's do some...
budding chemist. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
There we go.
It It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
Bad move.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
There you are.
2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
All right.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
The hell's going on?
You got KO'd again.
Years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
Now, let's finish this.
To become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
It wouldn't jump. Just would not jump. Yeah.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Quantum, twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
Like we're in for a fight.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum, twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
Not today, pal.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb years to perfect the formula. Late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful as Nuka-Cola was born.
Let's see if we can cripple a leg on it. If we can cripple legs, we're good.
Beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
Finders keepers, am I right?
It quickly surpassed others. America's #1 favorite soft drink.
There we go.
What's out there?
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
Right.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed others. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
I'm gonna piss on your court.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
Lost him.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
Yo, over there.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and...
All right.
Number 120% the recommended daily value of sugar. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton... was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful.
There we go.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his
Let's
team
go
of
ahead and
talented
save again.
beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quark and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quark.
We got 2 for 1 on that.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly Nuka-Cola began lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Brad Burton was a budding chemist.
Dang it. Squirrel food paste. Iguana on a stick. Nut chops, noodle cup.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other
Do I have any? No, I do not.
beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, he dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, continue to create 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. It took almost 2 years for Nuka-Cola began, but in late in the year 2042, when our founder, John Caleb.
Let's go through the list again. Squirrel bits. And iguana on a stick. And my chops.
Brad Burton, Nuka-Cola chemist. It quickly dreamt of a delicious doctrine that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. Beverages when our founder, John Caleb Bradford, was a budding chemist. He dreamt of a delicious not one to rest on his laurels. Talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula. In late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
Don't leave anything behind, if you can help.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new... Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Hey, eyes up.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
All right.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Go. Now is this?
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly...
I can do this all day.
Who do you think you are, Captain America?
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
Here's got
Pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious... While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
You hear something?
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Hey, eyes up. Look who it is.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. And be on the lookout for out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Stim-pack supply shouldn't be any issue whatsoever. I've got, what, 40 of them?
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment
Plus a ton of
an
food.
ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. While out here on the East... Terry.
Heads up.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape. Nuka cherry.
Mm-hmm.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. While out here on the East... Grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz.
Squirrel, roasted mirelurk.
And refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
No, not what I wanted.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder continued to create new and exciting formulas. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and
There's
refreshingly
Gage.
patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
No shortage of suckers
And
in
be
the
on the lookout
Commonwealth.
for our special
Makes
pre-release
life
shipments.
easier.
35% alcohol by volume. Coming soon to your favorite grocer or do not consume Nuka-Cola. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless... It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
Yeah, we'll go ahead with this. Might as well. We got extra ammo of that.
To rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
I just go with this. It's faster and easier.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
Just go for the hits.
Formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting formulas.
Everything here is too much armor.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
Yeah.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. To become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
That took a lot longer than it needed to.
In late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and it quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer
Is
or
this?
restaurant. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you
Right, we
ready
need to
for
get
a
up to the
night
roof
out?
for
Here
that.
in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle, producing Nuka-Cola.
Really?
Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
You're so fucking dead.
Each bottle is carbonated. Our signature bottle cap. Here in the bottling chamber, here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce unique Nuka-Cola taste. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
Style has gone dark. Enemy has fled the combat zone.
What?
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Did I just teleport to the beginning of the maze?
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. Not one to rest on his laurels. Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers.
Well, that was new and different.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold here in the mixing area. We combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. In chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket. Here in the mixing area, we provide 35% alcohol by volume. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, the most coming soon to your favorite to unwind.
Contact lost. Target lost.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature
Defensive
bottle
protocols
caps.
engaged. No quarter.
Here in the bottle chamber, we... Just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. 35% alcohol by volume. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant.
Whoa.
Scanning. Area clear.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment. Each dreamt of a delicious soft drink. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula.
This is...
2044, Mr. Brad Burton was out west. They enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic
Yeah. It's what I've got
and be on the
out and about right
lookout
now
for
is the
special
Robo
pre-release
Musket.
shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Bottle is carbonated and then sealed with
Out of the...
signature bottle.
Move it, you piece... Killed by my own companion.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious
Thank you.
liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the
At least I didn't get killed.
Here in the mixing area, we combine into our new space-age rocket bottle select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our... Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Cap. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
It's like I'm hitting
Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our
an invisible
signature bottle
wall.
caps.
Well, they are supposed to be
Here in the
robots.
bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. And now for a special surprise.
Right there.
This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Okay, I think something might be glitching out. It's like I've got invisible walls following me around.
I may not know what any of this shit does, but I know if it's shiny, it's worth something.
Yeah, let's go see if we can find the rest of these assaultrons. That goes outside. There's a nuclear cup there. Oh, physics. The game done physics good there. Yeah. Sure, we'll go ahead and grab that.
This sure beats spending your whole life growing shitty crops just to wind up eating a bullet.
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant. Got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like them. Blue glow so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth lurk I've encountered. It's gotta be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest, and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process.
Just for show,
Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back in camp, but
to give you a nuclear boost of
I
energy.
can hear their screams from here. I know that help's not coming. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey. Signing off.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
There we go.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. We hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
You want to play no more?
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World.
Whoa! That was a really quick 1-2 punch. How long ago did I save? I don't think close enough.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight
That was before I took out that stupid turret.
Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
This was a long time
And be
ago.
on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Heads up, boss. We ain't alone. Gotcha.
Let me. Is that?
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quart and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continued to create Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Brad Burton, was a budding chemist. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Brad Burton, was a budding chemist. Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. Perfect the formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
One-shotted me. Right. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We'll do a hard save because
Nuka cherries.
Yeah, my brain is starting to fry out from hearing this over and over again. So we'll go ahead and exit to there. Oh, man. Oh. So, let's check the Creation Club. See if there's anything free in there. And then from there we will go ahead and, let's see here. Live and Love, Dog Kennel Bundle, okay. No, we already own both of those. That's for sale. Okay. Oh yeah, the head is pounding. I'm going to go ahead and be back on Sunday. And we're going to see if we can complete this. If I can get to that power armor in the T51 power armor, we'll go ahead with that. Hey, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you,